breeze. I'll run, but you are friction. Your touch feels like heaven. You make me hate all my sins. You are my religion, my religion. I have a million reasons to leave you, but I have a billion reasons to keep you. I have a million reasons to leave you, but I have a billion reasons to keep you. Now it feels so far. I saw you give it all that you got, but it fell apart. Don't right away if you're in the dark. I'm only just a phone call away from where you are. Oh honey, I know you so well. I know you never asked for wrap you up in my wings in these hard times. Maybe I can make it better, but I promise that I'll try. When you're close to breaking, let me be your haven tonight. All the stars that you have are the same as mine. I can be your safety. easy, somewhere you can hide. Wrap you up in my wings in these harder times. Maybe I can make it better, but I promise that I'll try. When you're close to breaking, let me be your haven tonight. Let me stay with you. Even asking you just one night. I don't know about you, your life, but tell me 'cause we still have time. I can't say we can't up to, but do you feel the same, don't you? I think of you every moment. I think of you every moment. I can't say we can't up to, but do you feel the same, don't you? I think of you every moment. There's nobody else. There's nobody else. There's nobody else. Let me stay with you. Even asking you just one night. I don't know about you, your life, but tell me 'cause we still have time. I can't say we can't up to, but do you feel the same, don't you? I think of you every moment. I think of you every moment. I can't say we can't up to, but do you feel the same, don't you? I think of you every moment. There's nobody else. There's nobody else. There's nobody else. Let me think for a second now. Catch my breath. Yeah, I gotta slow down. 'Cause when you're near, everything that I planned just goes away. We said that we were gonna take it slow, move carefully, and give it time to grow. We said that we were gonna wait, but I just want it right now.
己存亡之秋也。
Can we talk for a second now? Communicate before we break down. 'Cause recently, so much been standing in the way. And we've been crying and grow. Don't you think we should know? Let it go if we do it right. They said that we were gonna take it slow, move carefully, and give it time to grow. They said that we were gonna wait, but I just want it right now. I just want it right now.
长城护国，万古。
我家安宁，乐无央喜。
I just want it right now. Wasting time on my own. All the places that we go. All this pain builds within. Footsteps fade, what could have been? Finally, I feel more free. The end of you and me. Let it go,
欲思其利，
let it
必
be.
欲其害；
My heart
欲
belongs
思其
to
成，
me.
必欲其败。
My heart belongs to me. You're never gonna let me go, and I will never let you go.
六合不足道，车同轨，震统六国。车同轨，六合，长城护国。 六合不足道，万国尽归秦。 车同轨，书同文。 六合不足道，万国尽归秦。 此城
You're never gonna let me go, and I will never let you go. And now I'm feeling stronger, feeling stronger. You're never gonna let me go, and I will never let you go. And now I'm feeling stronger, feeling stronger.
欲思其利，不在。
Feeling stronger.
点，何以为家？
足道，万国尽归车同轨。
欲思其利，必欲其害。欲所何处投？一往天下。归集存亡之秋。
朕统六国，天下归一。
How could you ever love me? You don't even see me. I'm hanging around, wasting time, hoping that you drop by. And And I don't pretend to know what you want. I don't even know where to start, but I'm willing to try. Even if you push me under, it's only gonna make me stronger. It's only gonna feed my hunger. Say the words, say the words. Even if the tide stops turning, even if the world keeps burning, nothing's gonna stop this feeling. Say the words, say the words. Watching the flames burn higher, setting my world on fire. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, risking it all on you. And I don't pretend to know how you feel. Either you won't or you will, but I'll give it a try. Even if you're too blind to see, and even if you look right through me, I never thought it would be easy. Say the words, say the words. Even if the world stops breathing and every beating heart stops beating, nothing's gonna stop this feeling. Just say the words, say the words.
车同轨，书同文。 六合不足道，万国尽归秦。车同轨，书同文。 朕统六国，天长城护国，万世之基。朕统六国，天下归一，长城护国，万世之基。朕统六国，天下归一，车同轨。朕统六国，车同轨。 同文，长城护国，万世之基。六合不车同轨，长城护国，朕统六国，长城护国。
欲思其成，必欲其败。
War is just a bigger, better game. On the battlefield, my lance is my life. I'm always ready.
Time slows down when it can get no worse. I can feel it running out on me. I don't want these to be my last words. forgotten, 'cause that's all they'll be. Now there's only one thing I can do, fight until the end like I promised to. Wishing there was something left to lose. This could be the day I die for you. What do you see before it's over? Blinding flashes getting closer. Wish that I had something left to lose. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day I die for you.
欲思其利，必欲其害；欲思其成，必欲其败。
Everything I know, everything I hold tight. When to let it go, when to make them all fight. When to make control, when I'm out of my mind. When I gotta live, when I gotta die, gotta die. Everything I know, everything I hold tight. When to let it go, when to make them all fight. When I'm in control, when I'm out of my mind. When I gotta live, when I gotta die.
任统六国，天下归一。长城不服，万世之基。车同轨，长城护。
Feeling like there's nothing I can do. This could be the end, it's mine to choose. It's taken me my lifetime just to prove. This could be the day I die for you. Don't let it be the day. What do you see before it's over? Blinding flashes getting closer.
blink and then it's over. Yeah, I think I'm getting older. 'Cause I can waste away the
欲
days
思其
without
虑，
the
长
things I
城
wish
复
I
国，
said.
万
But
世
then
之
you
计。
think and it's over. So maybe I should pour my heart out on the table and fuck it if it breaks. And maybe I've been hiding from what I'm afraid of, but I don't wanna wait. No, I don't wanna. I'm always running, so I can't get close to you. But we don't got a lot of time to lose, and all I want is to finally be honest. Yeah, I'm always running, but my feet lead back to you. Back to you. Always running, but my
车
feet
同
lead
轨，
back to you.
书同文。
Always running, but my feet lead back to you. Go ahead and say it.
此城危急存亡之秋也。
What you want, I'm right here waiting. 'Cause we can waste away the nights with all the things we hold inside until we go ahead and say them. So maybe I should pour my heart out on the table and fuck it if it breaks. And maybe I've been hiding from what I'm afraid of, but I don't wanna wait. No, I don't wanna. I'm always running, so I can't get close to you. But we don't got a lot of time to lose, and all I want is to finally be honest. Yeah, I'm always running, but my feet lead back to you. Always running, but my feet lead back to you. Always running, but my feet lead back to you.
A világ azé, aki elég erős ahhoz, hogy hódolj be nekem, és maradj. A világ azé, aki elég erős, ahol én elmegyek. A hű sem nő többet soha. 朕统六国，ráncs kardot, Éci.
Rising up like phoenixes.
长城护国，朕统六国，天下归你。车同轨，书朕统六国。 车同轨，六合不足道，万国基。车同轨，书同文，六合不足道，万朕统六国，六合不足道。待我结束回归。车同轨，书朕统六国，六合不足道。车同轨，书朕统六国，车同轨。 同文，六合不足道，车同轨，六合不足道，车同轨，书朕统六国，天下归一。
欲思其利，必欲其害；欲思其成，必欲其败。
长城护国，万世之计。朕统 六国，车同轨，震统六国。车同轨，震统六国。长城护国，六合不足道。长城护国，万世之基。震统六国，车同轨，六合不足。车同轨，震统六国。天下车同轨，书震统六国。车同轨，书同文。六合不足。车同轨，书同文。六合不足道，万国尽归体。长城护国，万世之基。六合不足道，万国尽归体。震统六国，长城护国，震统六国。长城护国，万世之基。车同轨，书同文。六合不足道，车同轨，书同文。震统六国，天下归一。
I used to look into my father's eyes. In a happy home, I was a king, I had a golden throne. Those days are gone, now the memories on the wall. I hear the songs from the places where I was
震
born.
统六国，天下长城护国，万世
On a
之
hill
基。
across the blue
车
lake,
同轨，书同文。长城护国，万世
I
之基。
still remember how it all changed. My father said,
震统六
Don't you
国，
worry, don't you worry,
天下归一。
child.
我家你
See,
六
heaven's
阳
got a
车
plan
同
for
轨，
you.
震统六
Don't you
国，
worry, don't you
天
worry,
下归一。
Don't you worry, child. See, heaven's got a plan for you. Don't you worry now. Yeah. There was a time I met a girl of a different kind. We ruled the world. I thought I'd never
此
lose
城
her out of
危急存亡之秋也。
We were so young. I think of her now and then.
匈奴未灭，何以为家？
Still hear the song. Might be on the friend.
震统六国，天长城护国，车同
Upon
轨，
a
书
hill across the
同
blue
文。
lake. That's where I had my first heartbreak. I still remember how it
震
all
统
changed.
六国，
My father
适
said,
合入耳，不是
Don't
苦
you
苦兵
worry,
法。
don't
六
you
合
worry,
不足道，
child.
车同轨，震统六，车同轨，
Don't you
书
worry,
同
don't
文。
you worry now. Yeah.
震统六国，天下归一。
See, heaven's got a plan for you. Don't you worry, child. See, heaven's got a plan for you. Don't you worry now. Yeah.
长城护国，车同轨，震统六国，天下归一。六合不足道，车同轨，书同文。震统六国，六合不足道，万国尽归秦。
此诚危急存亡之秋也。欲思其利，必虑其害；欲思其成，必虑其败。
车同轨，长城护国，万六合不足道，万国尽归秦。朕统六国，长城护国，万世之基。朕统六国，其长城护国，万世之基。车同轨，书同文。朕统六国，天下归一。长城护国，万世之基。六合不足道，车同轨，朕统六，车同轨，书同文。长城护，六合不足道，万国。朕统六国，长城护国，六合不足道，车同轨，长城护国，车同轨，书同文。
Time will tell us just where we go. Always stuck inside your tornado. 'Cause I'm waiting at the sun before I
长城护国，万六合。朕统六国，长城护国，六合不
国家你六央行。
I hear the thunder roll, but it's tearing me apart like a tornado.
长城护国，万世之基。
不方略河入耳，无秩序古兵法国家你六央行。
车同轨，书同文。
待我结束会议。
朕统六国，天下归一。六合不足道，万国尽归秦。车同轨，书同文。朕统六国，长城护国，六合不足道，万国尽归秦。
We were before, waking up, still stuck in the endless back and forth. Time will tell us just where we go. Always stuck inside your tornado. 'Cause I'm waiting at the sun before I up and go. I see beneath your scars, I never listen. Oh, I'm waiting at the sun. I hear the thunder roll, but it's tearing me apart like a tornado. Like a tornado.
危急存亡之秋也。
不方略河入耳，不秩序古兵待我结束。
六合再有非常。你那么的，plus jamais de bêtes。长城护国，万世之基。
国家你六央行。不方略河入耳。
归一，车同轨，书同文。震统六国，天下归一。
After all that we've been through, I think it's fair from me to you. Watch it burn as we soar away. Hey, hey. After all is said and done, and I know I am the one. I have waited here forever. But all I know is what I'm told. This feeling cannot be controlled. Watch the stars when I am gone. Have faith in me, we will behold. The skies are cast, they are foretold. Watch the stars when I am gone. When I am gone. You carry the world upon your shoulders. For I'm not the only one.
车同轨，书同文，震统六国，长城护国。六合不足道，长城护国，万世六合不足道，万国尽归秦。震统六国，天下六合不足，车同轨，长城护国，万世之计。车同轨，书同文，震统六国，天下归一。长城护国，万世之计。六合不车同轨，书六合不车同轨，长城护国，万世震统六国。车同轨，书同文，震统六国。车同轨，书同文，震统六国。六合车同轨，六合不足，车同轨，震统六国。长城护国，震统六国，
I put my heart
天
in a
下归一。
box. Forgot what it was.
长城护国，万世之计。
It came with a
六
cost.
合不足道，万国震统六国，天下归一。
Round the corner, feel it
车同轨，
over.
震
Here
统
and now.
六国，
It was
天下归一。
I was trying to listen. It was all new. It was losing my way, dusting them off, chasing the wind, 'cause it never stops. Paranoia taking over, it's getting loud. Round the corner, feeling warmer, I hear it now. It was that ooh, I was trying to listen. It was on ooh, it was something I'm missing. Hear the call, lead the way. Nothing worth it feels safe. Cross my arms, keep my heart wide open. Running off people.
此城温情存亡之秋雨。
Running up people. It was that ooh,
长
I
城
was
不
trying to
服，
listen.
万世
It
之
was
基
that。ooh, calling my intuition.
六合不足道，万国尽归秦。
Have you ever felt like nothing? Heart beats, but the blood's not rushing. I tell myself that everything is fine, but deep inside I
长城
know
不服，
that it's just a
万镇
lie.
统六国，
Lights out on an
天
open
下六
road,
合不
cold
足道，
calling on a broken
万国
phone.
尽归
Thought I
秦。
wouldn't even notice
长
you're
城不
gone,
服，
but I was so
六
wrong.
合不足，车同轨，长城不服，万世之基，六合不足
I
道
don't。think I'll get through. Echoes of the words you said, that you would never leave my head.
车同轨，书同文。
Yeah, you were right.
震统六国，天下归一。
Said you'd never leave my head. And you were right. You were right. You were right. Have you ever felt like running? Look down and your feet aren't budging. 'Cause every time I try to get to you, I think I went for miles and I didn't even move. Life now is an uphill road. Cold calling, but there's no one home. Thought I wouldn't even notice you're gone, but I was so wrong. Turns out that I need you. I thought it couldn't be true, but I don't think I'll get through another night. To wake up in an empty bed, echoes of the words you said, that you would never leave my head. And you were right. You were everything I need, the only air I'd ever breathe, the only light that I could see. Yeah, you were right. You were right. 'Cause now I'm only seeing red. I remember when you said that you would never leave my head. Well, you were right. You were right. Turns out that I need you. I thought it couldn't be true, but I don't think I'll get through another night. To wake up in an empty bed, echoes of the words you said, that you would never leave my head. And you were right. Turns out that I need you. I thought it couldn't be true, but I don't
归一。长城护国，万世之祖。车同轨，书同文。
You don't know the things I do to make you feel right, make you feel alright. And everything you wanna know, I'm telling you, I'm telling you. Spreading for so long, spreading for so long. Do you feel right? Do you feel right? This is all I wanna know. Are you telling me that you'll be by my side when I wake up at night?
长城护国，万世
Everything you
之
wanna
基。
know, I'm telling you, I'm telling you. I love the city lights, but you never look so bright. Oh, this is all I wanna know.
车同轨，书同文。长城护国，车同轨，书六合不足道，万国尽归秦。车同轨，书同文，任统六国，天下六合不足。车同轨，书同文。
Show me your face, don't push
六
me away.
天下
You
归
wanna
一。
feel right, you wanna feel right. Show me your face, don't push me away. You wanna feel right, telling me that you'll be by my side when I wake up at night.
书阵统六国，车同轨，书阵统六国。
I'm telling you,
长城护国，
万世之基，
车同轨，书同文。
This is all I wanna know. Tell me you feel alright. Tell me you feel alright. You're the source of love.
六国，天下归一。
Everything you wanna know, I'm telling you, I'm telling you. I love the city lights, but you never look so bright. Oh, this is all I wanna know. Tell me you feel alright. Okay.
六合不足道，万国尽归秦。
Okay.
知道，守在
方便和软，
令和共主道，
合适。万人不能食之耳，不能食之。
车同轨，书同文，震动六国，天下归一。
欲思其纯，必思其败。
Been trying to change what I've been trying to say.
此诚危急存亡之秋也。
It's such a shame that it felt I've been trying to roll like a stone onto your island. But everywhere I go, only I
车同轨，长城护国，万世之基。六合不足道，万车同轨，书同文。长城护国，万世之基。六合不足道，万国尽归秦。
朕不变政治，后世无法；不出师征伐，天下不安。
Between us, you should run for cover, but you never leave my side. Always there to comfort, and it tears you up inside. But my heart hurts you. What the hell did I do? 'Cause a broken heart is so contagious.
I was caught in the middle.
Faded, decided to hold back feelings, but I tried. 'Cause I'm breaking every time I'm with you. I just might, but you keep falling into my mind. You're falling into my mind. Yeah, it's you.
欲思其利，
Holding on to your life.
欲思其成，
Holding back to
欲
what
其
I
败。
want. I'm holding back to what I want. I'm holding back to what I want. You're falling into my mind, yeah, it's you. Holding on to your life, I'm holding back to what I want. I'm holding back to what I want. I'm holding back to what I want. Faded, decided to hold back feelings, but I tried. 'Cause I'm breaking every time I'm with you. I just might, but you keep falling into my mind. You're falling into my mind. Yeah, it's you.
此城归继存亡之秋矣。
Holding on to your life. I'm holding back
那可是我见你嘅要错出咩好点？
nighttime world.
Ranch God to Ages， 朕统六国，天下归一。
I dive into frozen waves where the past comes back to life. Fight fear for the selfish pain, it was worth it
长城护
every
国
time.，
万世之朕统六
Hold
国，
still right before
天
we
下归
crash,
一。
'cause we both know how to sing.
车同轨，书同文，朕
Politics
统
till
六
it
国，
breaks your glass
天
and I
下归
drown
一。
in you again. 'Cause you are the piece of
长城
me
护国，
I
万
wish
世
I
有何
didn't
不足
need.
道？万
Chasing
国尽归秦，朕统六
still
国，
fight and I
天
don't
下
know
车
why.
同轨，书长城护国，万世之
This
基。
tragedy, why are
有
you
何
my
不足
remedy?
道？万
If
国
I
我给他可惜，我
love
给你
this
朕
sanity,
统
why
六
are
国，
you
车
my
同轨，
remedy?
书同文，朕统六国，长城护国，有何不足道？朕统六国，天下归一，有何不足道？万国尽归秦，车同轨，书同文，朕统六国，天有何不足道？车同轨，书同文。
This tragedy,
天下归
why are
一，
you
朕
my
变
remedy?
个翅膀，
If
告
I
诉你，
love this
变
sanity,
个翅
why are you
何
my
时
parody?
换人不能食之耳，苟能食之，何患此君？伤害百姓，靡费天下者，岂罢之？
It cuts deep through our ground and makes us forget all common sense. Don't speak as I try to leave, 'cause we both know what we'll choose. If you pull
欲思
and
其
I
利，
push too
必欲
deep
其
and I'll
害；
fall right
欲思
back
其
to
成，
you.
必欲其败。
'Cause you are the piece of me I wish I didn't need. Chasing
车同
relentlessly,
轨，书
still
同文，
fight
朕
and I
统六
don't
国，
know
天
why.
下归
If
一。
I love this tragedy, why
长城
are
护
you
国，
my
万世
remedy?
之基。
If I love this sanity, why are
万
you
国
my
尽归
parody?
秦，朕统六国，天下长城护国，有何不足道？朕统六，有何不足道？万国尽归 Ranch God Ages。 车同轨，书同文，有何不足道？朕统六，有何不足道？车同轨，书同文，长城护国，万世之基。车同轨，书同文。
If
I mean, you know that. I know I keep calling and texting. I don't mean to be annoying. This is me trying. I don't know if or when you'll ever call me back, but I'll keep trying. Guess I just wanted you to know that I'm sorry.
I'm losing sleep and I can't eat. Feels like I'm disappearing. My friends are left and I'm a mess, 'cause I know I'm to blame here. I'm so out of touch with who I once was. I'm trying to get back all the friends that I had. Now I'm not the loser. I was so mistreated, and you're so fucking bad. Wish that you could hear me say I was wrong, now I'm alone, dealing with consequences. I should have known that you don't need to give me more chances, but I learned my lesson. Hope you hear this message. This is my confession. This is my confession. Just walked right by me. I called your phone, I got your tone. Guess I should just let it be. I'm so out of touch with who I once was. I'm trying to get back all the friends that I had. Now I'm not the loser. I was so mistreated, and you're so fucking bad. Wish that you could hear me say
同文。书同文，六合不足道，车同轨，书同文，长城护国，万世之六合不足道，车同轨，书同文，长城护国，万世之基，朕统六国，长城护国，万世之基。
A világ azé, aki elég erős ahhoz, hogy meghódj. Hódolj be nekem, és maradj életben.
欲思其利，必虑其害；欲思其成，必虑其败。
I stayed awake last night, cause I couldn't close my eyes and see you another night. I drove myself crazy thinking you'd take my wildest dreams and
长城
tear
护
them all
国，
to the
万世
ground.
六。
So I tried to create a decoy world for you to destroy in my So I pray to the gods for one last saving grace against all odds. And I built an escape using all my energy just to come back to life, back to life.
震统六长城护国，震统六国，天下归一，长城护国，六合不足道，万国尽归秦。
Staying up all in the west side, turning all my days into nights. I was waiting up all in the west side, waiting for your call, but you had someone else in mind. All I had was love for you, love for you, yeah, yeah. All I had was love for you, love for you, yeah, yeah. Was I just enough to get you through? Breaking my heart, I was a fool for you. All I had was love for you, love for you, yeah, yeah. should bring a little light. Suddenly I've been broken. Not looking for you to fix me. Just want someone to do this with me. Tired of keeping it inside. All these words unspoken, but each night I'm on my own. I'm closer to a breakdown. Tell me, 'cause I don't know. And I'm tired of being let down. My heart is getting heavy from hoping, and it's got a lot of battle scars. I kinda wish somebody had told me that this was gonna be so hard. And maybe I was meant to be lonely, 'cause I'm sitting here with open arms. Oh, I just want somebody to hold me when I'm falling apart. When I'm falling apart. When I'm falling apart. When I'm falling apart.
Hope you find what you've been looking for. Trust me, I don't wanna feel no more. Draw a crowd, reel it in, take it easy, there's no need to scream and shout. As far as I can see, my head thinking it's time for you to be with you. As far as I can see, my head thinking it's time for you to be with you. Never mind, I'm thinking out loud before we draw a crowd. Reel it in, take it easy, there's no need to scream and shout. As far as I can see, my heart thinking it's time for you to leave in peace. As far as I can see, my heart thinking it's time for you to leave in peace.
Oh, you came and tucked your way into my heart. Oh, you look at me in ways I never loved.
欲思其成，
I know
必欲
this
其
is
败。
all, so we don't need to take it slow. If you want me, then I believe that there's a simple remedy.
车同轨，书同文。
We don't need a miracle. I think we've seen it all. Just make the call. I'll come running over.
朕
We
统
don't
六
need no
国，
miracle.
天
It's
下
a
归一，
condition.
长
I'll just
城
make
护
the
国，
call.
万世
I'll
之
be
计。
yours.
六合不足道，朕统六国，长城护国。朕统六合不足，长城护国。
It's a
六
condition. I'll
合
just
不
make the
足道，
call.
长
I'll be
城护
yours.
国。朕统六国，天下归一。长城护国，万世之基。 六合不足道，万国尽归秦。
之秋日。
六合不足道，阵统六国。六合不车同轨，长城护国，万世之基。六合不足，车同轨，阵统六国，天下归一。长城护国，万世车同轨，长城护国，万阵统六国。天车同轨，阵统六国，车同轨，书同文。六合不足道。
Aki láthasi, aki elég jól éne legyen, a ráncskar Aki láthasi, aki hogy vele, aki láthasi, aki jól éne legyen, aki láthasi, aki jól éne legyen, a ráncskar Aki láthasi, aki elég erős ahhoz, hogy megfogj ráncskar Légy hogy vele, jól éne legyen, a bűn sem nőtök lesz soha.
阵统六国，长城护国，阵统六，车同轨，阵统六国，长城护国，万世之基。车同轨，书同文。 足，震统六国，天下六合不足道，万六合不足道，车同轨，书同文，六合不震统六国，六合震统六国，车同轨，书震统六国，天下六合不足道。车同轨，震统六国，长城护国，六合不长城护国，震统六国，六合不震统六国，六合不足道，震统六国，六合不足道，震统六国，天下归一。长城护国，万世之基，震统六国，天下归一。
智选苦兵待我结束服役归。兄弟会面，何以为家？待我结束服役归，方为何如耳？吾智选苦兵法，
长城不服，万事六合不足道。长城不服，六合不足道。万国兵法之道，都在城北。
see. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Feel like a dynamite, ready to explode right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
I don't need to tell you that it's over. And I know if I come any closer, I don't need to tell you that it's over. And I know if I come any closer, this is for us to play. It's gonna be too much for us to play. I'm just calling to say it's gonna be too much for us to play.
うぞうぞ人の名に強制し精進外反物の毛みたいだ巨神高い命シャドウはパッパラパラ中身なき人間寄せ期待不平等な人生才能もない大上非日常がおしん平等に没個性たどる気を僕に居場所などないから夢のはずまで泣いてないでどんな顔すればいいか分かってるだけどまだ答えてくれ闇を払って闇を払って夜の帳が降りたら合図だ愛出して回る感情線誰事などは吐き捨ていけたまだ止めないでまだ止めないで誰よりも里かる街にまでしこの正体を今はただ呪い呪われた僕の未来を想像して走って転んで消えない痛みでいけば世界が待ってるこの一瞬を情状的感情が来ていくバカ半順々に従った結果の罰視線確かない愛に蒸気声も出せないまま悪屈な誓いのなき百役を呪術つなぎなくの果てまでも極楽往生現実決定ないで命を投げ出さないでうちの脆さに浸ってどんな顔すればいいか分かんないよ今はただ答えてくれよ五条は解いて五条は解いて不確かな声を紡ぐアイデア操作して回る感情線その先に今立ち上がる手ただ追いかけてただ追いかけて誰よりも強くありたいこれが君の運命する今はただこの未来夜の底に深く深く落ち込んで学校に見えたかいこれが今の僕なんだ何者にもなれないだけの屍た笑いよ目の前の全てから逃げることさえやめたイメージを繰り返し想像の先を行けた闇を払って闇を払って夜の帳が降りたら合図だ愛返して回る感情線誰事などは吐き捨ていけたまだ止めないでまだ止めないで誰よりも里かる街にまでしこの正体を今はただ呪い呪われた僕の未来を想像して走って転んで消えない短大では世界が待ってるこの一瞬を
Pair of jeans, a shirt or two. We didn't pack as if we weren't going back. It doesn't matter if it's true. I've got a feeling love will give us what we lack. The world is waiting up. The world is waiting half a step beyond our door. Yeah. And if it's not enough, I wanna see the stuff the world has got in store. I wanna take it all in, I'm falling. The cityscape by night, wanna catch in my photos. Where you go, every corner twice as bright. They'll be my treasures forever. When I can't hold you tight, I'll see the Stockholm lights. The Stockholm lights, the Stockholm lights. The Stockholm lights, the Stockholm lights. Tomorrow feels a year away, like the seconds, the beginning and the end. But if in time it's yesterday, your picture's gonna bring it home to me again. The world is waiting up. The world is waiting half a step beyond our door. And if it's not enough, I wanna see the stuff the world has got in store. I wanna take it all in, I'm falling. The cityscape by night, wanna catch in my photos. Where you go, every corner twice as bright. They'll be my treasures forever. When I can't hold you tight, I'll see the Stockholm lights. The Stockholm lights, the Stockholm lights.
归一。长城护。车同轨，书同文。
Why should we stay when we could run free? Who would we be?
震动六国，
You are with
天下归一。
No, I'm never going home again. Will I kind of move in the dark? Where we live, I may pretend we're lost forever.
六合不足道，万国尽归秦。 车同轨，书同文。六合不敌难，长城护国，六合不足道，震动六国，天下归一。震动六国，六合不足道，万国尽归秦。震动六国，天下归一。六合不足，车同轨，书同文。六合不足道，长城护国，万世之基。六合不足道，万国尽归秦。 震动六国，天下归一。长城护国，万世之基。长城护国，万世之基。震统六国，天下归一。车同轨，书震统六国，天下归一。
欲思其利，必欲其害；欲思其成，必欲其败。
震统六国，兄无畏灭。震统六国，天下归一。长城护国，万世之基。六合不足道，车同轨，书同文。六合不足道，万国尽归秦。车同轨，震统六国，天下长城护国，万世之基。车同轨，书同文。长城护国，万世之基。 六合不足道，万国尽归秦。车同轨，书同文，朕统六国，长城护国，万世之基。车同轨，朕统六国，天下归一。六合不足道，万国尽归秦。
幽灵未灭，何以为家？
此城危急存亡之秋也。
部队在那边的我让比达好些，你看我推没空顶上。
Realize there must be more to life than this. Reaching for the stars, traveling so far, like a dragonfly. Just grab my hand from heaven's send. With me tonight, I run away. Try to find
思其利，必虑其害；欲思其成，必虑其败。
I'm fading away with every secret that you whisper. I'm losing myself in you. Making my way through your endless twisting rivers. Just trying to stay with you. You pull me deeper into the darkness. Only you can be my light. You pull me closer into the darkness. Only you can be my
车同轨，书同文。 六合不足，长城护国，万世之基。
Darkness, only you can be my light. You can be my I'm stuck in the wave of your boundless crashing ocean. Just trying to stay afloat. Don't know what to say when I sink into your deep end. You take all the breath from me.
六合不足道，万国尽归秦。
Into the darkness, only you can be my light. You pull me closer into the darkness, only you can be my light.
此城为救
You
国为
can
灭，
be my
何
light.
以为家？
You can be my light. Into the darkness, only you can be my light.
Hódolj be nekem, és maradj életben! A világ azé, aki elég erős ahhoz, hogy meghódítsa!
The darkness, only you can be my light. You can be my light.
六合不足道，万国尽归秦。朕统六国，天下归一。
I can't wait to leave this town, 'cause lately
长
I've
城
been
护
feeling
国，
down.
万世
The
之
cold
基。
nights just don't feel the same. Oh, like my life inside a car. Hit the button, drive real far. Put that record on me.
阳之功，你在飞。
Reach for the stars, 'cause we're aiming high. You can't wait to see me now, 'cause lately you've been feeling down. You lay awake alone at night. Oh, like your life inside a car. Forget the world and drive real far. Put that record on again. Oh, I love it tonight. Close, close, and come back this fire. So reach for the stars, 'cause we're aiming high. I'm dreaming if you like dream of a new
存亡之秋。
Fight in the dark till we see the sunlight. My love is tonight. Close, close, and come back this fire. So reach for the stars, 'cause we're aiming high. I can't wait to leave this town. I can't wait to leave this town, 'cause lately I've been feeling down.
车同轨，书同文。
I can't wait to leave this town, 'cause lately I've been feeling down.
车同轨，书同文。
Think I've crossed the threshold to another world, where none of me is broken, where I am whole, where it doesn't take me days and weeks and months to let go, where it's safe
震
to
撼
sleep,
六国，
even when
天
it's
下
dark,
归一，
where it's safe for me
长
to
城
be
复国，万事俱寂。
I don't have to keep all of the lights on. It's by
车
now.
同轨，
Where I'll
书
always
同
be
文。
safe and secure. You care about me. That's what you said. You helped me to battle all the foolishness in my head. I hope you come and find me. You're always there. 'Cause you're the only one I wanna to.
下一个。
震撼六国，天下归一。
Is this madness, a fever dream? Then I'm making it happen. Keep it close to me. You're good at speaking volumes silently. You know you have my heart, so there's no need for us to speak. You care about me, that's what you said. You helped me to battle all the foolishness in my head. I hope you come and find me. You're always there. 'Cause you're the only one I wanna to. You helped me to battle all the foolishness in my head. I hope you come and find me. You're always there. 'Cause you're the only one I wanna to. But it's too late now. I remember you and me. And how careless we could
Yeah.
be.
All day and all night, we'd stay up.
I don't wanna run anymore. It's a feeling that I can't ignore. Where did you go? Oh, I wanna know. 'Cause it's easy when I'm with you, when I'm with you. So easy when you hold me, to hold me. I just wanna feel. I just wanna feel.
长城护国，万世之基。六合车同轨，六合不足道，长城护国，万世之基。震统六国，天六合不足道，万国尽归秦。车同轨，六合不足道，万匈奴未灭，可以维家国家安宁。六阳喜，匈奴未灭，可以保护结束回归。不方略合入耳，不是之不非法。
Searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Yeah. Birds jumping and I hear my
欲思其
name.
利，必欲守
Grasping
王
into
国。
a
天
life.
下归心，
Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a start.
宁我
Savannah,
父神，古时
I'm
受
coming home. Savannah,
周公吐
we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah. Lions gone. morning come. The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah.
Long nights, nowhere to go. Hear a whisper under the stars.
此城危急存亡之秋也。
When you can't find your way in the dark, baby, just close your eyes. Let it take you high beyond the skies, somewhere that nobody knows, only we
朕
can
统六国，天下归一，六合长城护国，万世之基。
till we die. So alive.
六合不足道，万国尽归长城护国，万世之基。六合不足道，长城护国；六合不足道，万国尽归秦。
Wake me up, I'm lost in the stars. Right here is where I wanna be. Feel my beat, beating hard. Oh, baby, just close your eyes. Let it take you high beyond the skies, somewhere that nobody knows, only we can go. Oh, heaven is a state of
车同轨，书同文，兄弟
Don't
会面，
wanna wait
何以为
until
家
we？ die. So alive. Arms open wide. Heaven is a state of mind. Heaven is a state of mind. Heaven is a state of mind.
六合不足道，朕统六国，天下长城护国，万世之基。超越何如海，继续出兵吧。
Heaven is a state of mind.
Young blood thinks there's always tomorrow. I miss your touch on nights when I'm hollow. I know you crossed a bridge that I can't follow. Since the love that you left is all that I'll get, I want you to know that if I can't be close to you, I'll settle for the ghost of you. I miss you more than life. And if you can't be next to me, your memory is ecstasy. I miss you more than life. I miss you more than life. I'll settle for the ghost of you. Young blood thinks there's always tomorrow. I need more time, but time can't be borrowed. I'd leave it all behind if I could follow. Since the love that you left is all that I get, I want you to know that if I can't be
车
close
同
to
轨，
you,
书同
I'll
文。
settle for the ghost of you. I miss you more than life. And if you can't be next to me, your memory is ecstasy.
震动
I
六
miss
国，
you more
天
than
下归
life.
一。
I miss you more than life.
震六合不足道，万车同轨，书同文。
Yeah, I doubt myself, and I'm too proud to ask for help. When you see me beside myself, I don't have to explain it, baby. Yeah, I'm over picking fights and trying to mend it with the high. Don't wanna know that I'm not right. I never have been lately. Yeah, sometimes I need someone to pick me up, overdose my mind with the things I love. You can take me there. When my heart beats free. Take my hand in the middle of a crisis. Pull me close, show me, baby, where the light is. I was scared of a heart I couldn't silence, but you made me feel good. I like it. Take my hand in the middle of a crisis. Pull me close, show me, baby, where the light is. I was scared of a heart I couldn't silence, but you made me feel good. I like it. You made me feel good.
及存亡之秋
Yeah, I get overwhelmed when all these problems burn like hell. Maybe I just need a friend who never calls me crazy. You pull me off the front line before I run, keep me cool when I get overdone. You can take me there when my heart speaks free. Take my hand in the middle you stressing, thinking it mattered. Here with you for hours, but it feels like seconds. It's only moments and I'm in heaven. It's only moments and I'm in heaven. Oh, you make me feel good. You make me feel good. You make me feel good. I like it. Take my hand in the middle of the crisis. Pull me close, show me, baby, where the light is. I was scared of a heart I couldn't silence, but you make me feel good. I like it.
待我结束扶一挥。
长城护国，六合不足道，万国今车同轨，书同文，朕统六国，天下归一。长城护国，万世之基。六合不足道，万车同轨，书同文。长城护国，六合不足道，朕统六国，天下六合不足道，长城护国，万世之基，六合不足，车同轨，书同文。
You tell me how to love my name and I lose it when I hear yours. Now you left me here hoping for more. You are a bad memory. Maybe it wasn't meant to be. I'm running to the edge. You are someone new to me, even though we used to be. I'm running to the edge. I'm running to the edge. You overstayed in my life, caught in my mind every single night. I hate how you're drawn to my skin so easily. You're so good at making this feel heavy. I know things don't feel the same, but I keep running at your door. I still want you when I'm sober. You tell me how to love my name and I lose it when I hear yours. Now you left me here hoping for more.
欲思其利，必虑其害；欲思其成，必虑其败。
You are a bad memory. Maybe it wasn't meant to be. I'm running to the edge. You are someone new to me, even though we
朕
used to
统六
be.
国，
I'm
天下归一。
running to the edge. I'm running to the edge. Running to the edge.
长城护国，万世之基。
I'm running to the end.
城，危急存亡之秋也。
Looks like we're down to a single thread, hanging on now to your every breath. Falling out is anything but painless.
够力的那些，
遇上
六合不足道，万国基
部队在那干的什么乱七八糟？
长城护国，万人同六，六合长城护国，六合不足道，车同轨，书同六合不足道，万国尽归秦。
欲思其利，必欲其害；欲思其成，必欲其败。此诚危急存亡之秋也。
Something about you made it worth the risk. Why does it still hurt when it ends like this? Falling out is anything but painless. Tell me how you feel.
车同轨，书同文。
Gotta reach a new way to chase this. I'm choking on smoke from the bridges I burned. I wish you were one of the people I hurt. Started as bitter,
车同轨，书同文。
give me your heart and I messed it up.
任六国，天下归一，长城护国，万世之基。车同任统六国，天下归一。六合不足道，长城护国。
I'm counting lights in the night just to keep me awake. I'm chasing ghosts in the dark till the dawn finally breaks. Drunk dialing your number like I used to do, but hang up before I get through. 'Cause I know, yeah, I know it would be a mistake. And I need a serious distraction to keep me from coming back to you. A distraction to keep me from coming back. A distraction to keep me from coming back. myself to people that I'll never see. Won't let them get to my heart, I just take what I need. I'm Mr. Rush of danger, things that only you do. Your skin, your flavor, it's a special kind of voodoo. And I need a serious distraction to keep me from coming back to you. A distraction to keep me from coming back. A distraction to keep me from coming back.
If I measure my mistakes and the decisions that I've made, they're like a song I wrote with foolish words I can't erase. In the hope that when I'm gone, you'll forgive me all my wrongs. Say a prayer for me, I know I don't deserve your love. Yeah, I used to hear him say people don't ever change, but I'm growing out of who I was. Don't fix you wrong, but I know it won't be long till you turn me from the man I was. So with all my heart, I'm gonna love. With all my heart, I'm gonna trust. With all my heart, I'm gonna give you everything. So with all my heart, I'm gonna try to play my part. Turn on the lights when things get dark. I'm gonna give you everything. Where I'm going, let my mess become my message and make me who I am. I used to hear him say people don't ever change, but I'm growing out of who I was. Yeah, two rights don't fix you wrong, but I know it won't be long till you turn me from the man I was. So with all my heart, I'm gonna love. With all my heart, I'm gonna trust. With all my heart, I'm gonna give you everything. I get a good feeling. Yeah. Get a feeling that I never had before. No, I get a good feeling. Yeah. Oh, sometimes I get a good feeling. Yeah. Get a feeling that I never had before. No, I get a good feeling. Yeah.
欲思其欲，必欲其害；欲思其成，必欲其害。
匈奴未灭，何以为家？
Something's burning on my heart tonight, and it's all because of you.
六合不足道，万国尽归。车同轨，书同文。
Yeah, it's all because of you. Something's burning on my heart tonight, and it's all because of you. A sense of motion in the atmosphere, and it's all because of you.
其疾如风，其徐如林，侵略如火，不动如山。那
六合不足道，万国尽归秦。
朕统六国，天下归一。
车同轨，书同文。 灭，得以为家。
I'm waiting, babe, that you send me a little faith to believe that you still want me.
待我结束
Say
回
I
归，
need company, I don't want another here. What you do, I can't
不荒略何如耳？不至于不立马。
never care about it, never care nothing.
匈奴未灭，
Said that you
得以为
have
家。
no time for that. And when I made a plan, you always felt boring. And I don't know why I'm still no good.
待我结束回归，国家安宁，乐无央息。
When we like the same. When we
国家安宁，乐无央息。 待我结束回归，
Pensa proporissimo che
I've been playing hide and seek, living life inside the dream. I've been hoping endlessly to find a way out. Standing in the shadow that you left, carrying a conscience of regret, holding my breath with every step. I can't find a way out, can't find a way out. I need to escape. I need to escape. I need to escape. against your girl. I finally think I'm fine with that. I know it hurts when love bites back, but it's your fault. I wish you'd just accept that. I got a better place to be, where the only focus is me. Me and weightless got me feeling like I'm flying. I've been holding on to these dreams. I'm ready to take the leap, 'cause I've been holding that in all stars.
欲思其虑，
和诸侯，一匡天下。
Your mistakes in my future, all the skies, they will all look blue. I won't sacrifice, no more pieces of me. I got a better place to be, where the only focus is me. Me and weightless got me feeling like I'm flying. I've been holding on to these dreams. I'm ready to take the leap, 'cause I've been holding that in the all stars. 'I'm breathing, I'm feeling alone. I know that you're leaving while we're still undone. It's gone right before our faces, gone without a trace. We had something special, I don't need no space. So come back now, won't you give me some hope? Come on, I'll be dancing like nobody's watching, and I wanna be all you need for a second, 'cause I'm into you. Now I'm trying to get your attention, so I'm calling you up with my best intentions, 'cause I'm into you. I'm into you. Remember the fire we had, our eyes, they're shining so bright when our hearts collide. I don't need a doctor, you're my medicine, giving me a high when walls are caving in. So come back now, won't you give me something tonight? I'll be dancing like nobody's watching, and I wanna be all you need for a second, 'cause I'm into you. Now I'm trying to get your attention, so I'm calling you up with my best intentions, 'cause I'm into you. I'm into you. And I wanna be all you need for a second, 'cause I'm into
宁
you.
我负人，无人负我。
wasn't what you expected. You'll find another way. Come meet here in the present. I can see your hurt. You're hiding from the light. Let's try to breathe the moment, bring this back to life. Nothing's ever lost. Together we'll stem the tide. We'll learn to see the beauty right before our eyes.
此城危急存亡之秋矣。
Let's try to breathe the moment till we feel alright. Here in this unknown, where all things come to life. We'll learn to see the beauty right before our eyes. We'll learn to feel the magic right before our eyes.
欲思其利，必遇其害。欲思其成，
不战胜公爵，而不修其功者凶。
Lightheaded, honest. Why am I breathless? Too late to pretend. I'm not acting reckless. What you do to me? The tension is making little waves. You mess up my gravity to a reality. Now I'm so restless. I was afraid that I'd never feel like my heart went through the ceiling. You got me shaking it, I don't know why. What a funny kind of feeling. Trying to fight it, then we collide. And I kinda like it, I never knew. Guess what I'm saying is, there's no explaining it.
tumbling down, tumbling down? What would you do if your world came tumbling down, down, down on the ground? What would you do if your world came tumbling down, tumbling down? What would you do if your world came tumbling down, down, down on the ground? Every day is a new dream. You got everything to lose. And every late night makes me lose my mind a little more. It's been a long 4 weeks in the city, trying to teach myself to fly. Hoping one day you'll be rolling with me. Now you're gone. What could you do if your world came tumbling down, tumbling down? What could you do if your world came tumbling down, down, down on the ground? What could you do if your world came tumbling down, tumbling down? What would you do if your world came tumbling down, down, down on the ground? always say I'm never like this. Do you need me the way you say you do? Treading lightly through the water, through the light and darkness. If I'm not careful, my love might consume you. Pulling me back into my body. I wanna take my time with you. Your lips are gonna haunt me if what you say is true. Pulling me back into my body. I'm just a dead man walking. I'm just a pawn, but nothing hurts better than you. Pulling me back into my body. I'm just a dead man walking. I'm just a pawn, but nothing hurts better than you. Pulling me. Pulling me. Are we doomed to the fate laid out before us? Can you lift it 'cause with a single kiss? Standing on the edge of the ever-growing abyss. Does it really have to end like this? Pulling me back into my body. I wanna take my time with you. Your lips are gonna haunt me if what you say is true. Pulling me back into my body. I'm just a dead man walking. I'm just a pawn, but nothing hurts better than you. If what you say
秋意，欲思其利，必遇其害；欲思其成，必遇其败。
六合不足道，万国尽归群。车同轨，书同文，朕统领长城烽火，万世之基。六合不足道，万国尽归群。
Awake in the night, my eyes are red. I'm sinking through the floor again, and I can feel you hold me. I let you inside my head again. I'm losing track of who I am. But why does it console me when you hypnotize? Just sing me like a lullaby. Just take me to a world where I'm numb to what lies become by your side when you hypnotize. I put on a smile to hide the blues, the feeling that I'll never fill your shoes. I take the pill to be with you while you hypnotize. Just sing me like a lullaby. Just take me to a world where I'm numb to what lies become by your side when you hypnotize.
You're my starfall, like a sunrise. I'm a wanderer through the night. You're the break of dawn, a burst of light. I am yours and you are mine. You're my starfall, like a sunrise. I'm a wanderer through the night. You're the break of
voice in my head. Know me, call me. I will be restless. Somehow they chose me. This is my nightlife. Wanna be high life. I feel so reckless. Calling them all night. I'm calling, I'm calling. I'm calling, I'm calling. It's the freedom I shouldn't have. I might as well have still on that. It's the only thing that I fucking do like happy on the outside, weary inside, smile.